light go by. You're looking kinda sleepy. It's okay if you're all strung out, 'cause that's the way the party goes. You're taking things from people, so what's your signs? You're looking kinda hazy. It's okay if your logic dies, 'cause that's the way the party goes. That's the way the party goes. That's the way the party goes. That's the way the party goes.
Turn the lights down low, sipping on my whiskey while that tree burns slow. Plotting how we gon' get this money on the road. My guess is that you had plans of your own, plans of your own. 'Cause you calling my phone. Last time we spoke you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's going on? You must have forgot how you did me wrong. One of us wrong. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. When I like, stay when I like. Keep grinning like. All up in a lie, all up in a lie. Last I heard, you were chasing everything you thought you deserved. Living life like you'd rather be seen than heard. Playing with them matches till someone gets burned. Lessons get learned. Now you calling my phone. Last time we spoke you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's going on? You must have forgot how you did me wrong. One of us wrong. I got got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. Stay when I like. Stay when I like. Keep grinning like. All up in a lie. All up in a lie. But I'm still undefeated. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left. I got the X-ray vision. I got the X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won, but I'm still undefeated. I'm seeing you, 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 I'm seeing you.
Baby, now I'm saying so long. You've been catching feels, I've been catching flights. Maybe we can chill when I get the time. Told you I'ma call, I didn't mean to lie. The writing on the wall, if we read between the lines, I'm in the fast lane. In my rearview mirror, I see your whole life. I've been in the fast lane. Now I'm blinded by the glow of the lights. Baby, now I'm saying so long. So long. Got tonight by sunlight, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. The writing on the wall like so long, so long. The writing on the wall like so long, so long. I'm saying so long.
The voicemail box belonging to 31427669444 is currently full.
Gave me a second chance. Baby, hear me out. I'll call you up for friends. When I'm touching down, tell you what I saw. When I get the time, the writing on the wall. If we read between the lines, I'm in the fast lane. In my rearview mirror, I see your whole life. I've been in the fast lane. Now I'm blinded by the glow of the lights. Baby, now I'm saying so long. So long. Got tonight by sunlight, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. The writing on the wall like so long, so long. The writing on the wall like so long, so long.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach. This is Madden 20 on EA Sports. On tap, we've got what should be a fairly intriguing matchup between the San Francisco 49ers and the Washington Redskins. I'll have scores around the league for you
And coach, we find ourselves due east from our nation's capital. Selection in 2019 for Ohio State Buckeye Dwayne Haskins.
I love just about everything about him. Love his game, love his makeup, love his moxie. One of my favorite words. This guy's a competitor. Gritty, tough, you name it, he's got it. But he did throw an interception in last week's game. That contributed to a loss. And despite the fact he threw 3 touchdown passes, he's going to be out there redoubling his efforts and trying to play better.
The completion good for 3, and it's second down. And here a look at the offensive starters for the Redskins.
Let's focus our attention on the offensive line and Brandon Sheriff, the first-round pick in 2015. In fact, the first lineman taken at number 5 overall, an offensive tackle in college, transitioned very well to guard in the NFL. Solid, reliable, 2 traits you love in an offensive lineman. How about tough, physical, and nasty? He's an Iowa offensive lineman. Those guys play well in the NFL.
Darius Geis, his first carry of the game. And he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. Got what he needed for the first down with a gain of 2. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive. Couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important third down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, the others, you said, had a chance to get on the field and didn't get it done.
Back to the ground on first. It's Geis. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. On play action, Haskins. Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down. And that sack certainly just strengthening his candidacy for Defensive Player of the Year. You think he's got that one in the bag yet?
I'm not willing to vote quite yet just because I won't wait till the season's over, but he is really tracking towards it. Just look at all the great plays we've seen from him throughout the season. Strength plays that you referenced there, as well as agility plays. They just have not found a way to block him consistently.
Third down, here's Haskins. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. So on 4th down, the Redskins will call on Tress Way to punt it away. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
And what I enjoyed watching this week when we had a chance to watch them at practice, the easy camaraderie that he has with his offense.
A lot of respect.
A lot of respect, and frankly, I thought it spilled over to the defense. All the defensive guys were coming over, teasing and joking with him. You can tell they respect the heck out of him and really want to play well for him.
And he'll be upended after a gain of 5, up to the 25-yard line. And a quick look now at the offense for the 49ers.
And everyone always tells me the fullback is leaving the game, and then I say, hold on a second, what about Kyle Juszczyk? 2-time Pro Bowler, maybe the best all-around fullback in the game for his ability to block, catch, and occasionally run the football inside.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards there and a Niner first. A look at the receiving totals for Pettis just a week ago. 7 catches, 99 yards.
And most teams mark down big plays as ones that gain 10 yards or more. He certainly has big playability, and we just saw it on display.
They go play action here on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Off the edge, the sack by Matt Ioannidis. A few issues here on the offensive line. Apparently, he got sacked 5 times last week. They got to him here in the first quarter.
And I would think that running the ball would be paramount here because it's a different team they're facing, but they watch the film as well. So they'll take many of those same principles and try and apply them in this game to see if they fix what was wrong with them in the last game.
So now 20 yards to go on second down after the sack. Work to be done. They'll look to throw. Now he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. Back to throw here. And that's knocked away and incomplete. Steven Nelson able to get a hand in coverage. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
So on fourth down, here's the Australian native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. And a great job here. This is going to turn out to be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. And with the final fortnight of games upon us, teams jockeying for position. Some of these games really starting to take enormous importance as they always do this time of year.
There's no escape, these thoughts in my mind. The world's closed, it feels so right.
But how about exactly what you're talking about? Going down the stretch, how much importance is placed on these games? Look, everyone's talking about every game's important. As we get to this time of year, maybe that importance gets quadrupled. And that's where we are right now to see who can make their last run, their last push to get into the playoffs.
Somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train.
He's not going to make it out of the end zone. The push too strong, and that'll be a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This is what would be the difference.
After the safety, remember, they also need to give up the football, and here's the free kick. From the gun, it's a handoff to Coleman. And they'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. This is how they were lining up defensively for Washington. They're a unit that struggled some against the run, no doubt, coming in 25th out of 32 teams.
Stop getting burned. That's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
You've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out. Being able to play. Understand what you have to get done. All the stops and put on the ground.
His first catch, good for They'll run with Coleman on first down. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short. Second and 2.
I've been all way off, yeah, sipping on the car, yeah, summer fox, yeah, never switching off, yeah, I ain't wanna grow up, tell her she'll show up, funny when I go up, some risks on hold up, putting the mirror to the top, I'm going, feeling my demeanor, I'm a flex, I'm flowing, they just want to float, yeah, I've been on the road, yeah, I was born to go, yeah, they should've did the vote, yeah, way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup, shorty got me going all the way up, yeah, way up, feel like I'm Jordan with the layup, shorty got me going all the way up,
Second and 4. It's way up. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5.
Way up.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage.
Feel like I'm on, I caught like it's on, I'm off and I'm on, yeah, I've been on here, flexing on a jaw like a bomb, and they smoke all across, so maybe if you're still going, yeah, miss me, I walk, yeah,
Anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle, it doesn't matter. You just exchange someone, one of your chosen quarterback, and still try and cover downfield.
It's Coleman here. And across the field, into the end zone, touchdown 49ers. Kevin Coleman, his 4th touchdown of the year. And the Niners are able to stretch the lead.
feel like I'm Jordan with the layup, shorty got me going all the way up,
For 6 points.
way up,
Defense to deal with it.
feel like I'm Jordan with the layup, shorty got me going all the way up,
Extra point up and good by Bailey. And the decision to just kick the extra point was unsuccessful. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And Kevin Coleman polished it off with a touchdown run. Bailey got to kick it away after the touchdown. This is taken at the 3. And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line. So out now come the Redskins. They show precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Haskins and the Redskins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now Haskins on first down, looking for his running back, and he's got him. And down he'll go at the 25. A look now at the starters on this 49er defense. They were very good a week ago in the win over Minnesota.
And what I saw on film was nearly an unstoppable pass rush. They had 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries. So now do you just max protect on offense, keep everyone in, and run, 1 or 2 receiver routes to make sure your quarterback stays up? We'll soon find out.
Looking to throw again on second down. Haskins, and this one complete to Reed. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Haskins will throw into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed, and they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. 3rd down, passing down. They throw the extra defensive back in there for a nickel package, and it worked out.
And it's not anything that you would think is just great strategy. It's just that when you have 5 defensive backs on the field and an obvious passing down, it's a lot tougher to complete a pass. And on that play, they completed it just to the wrong team, and it cost them 6 points.
Bailey now for the extra point. And that will make this a 16-point lead. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now Now the Redskins offense, they get set to go back to work here. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of the teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything, at least 3 points, get that 0 on the board. Throwing on second down, Haskins. It's brought in here by Willie Snead. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 8 yards into completion, but now they finish 3rd down. Looking to throw, Haskins. It's complete scram. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 40-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you break the tackle and turn into a bigger game. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
That last catch short the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff now to Geis, and he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 7 yards there and a first down. Haskins looking to throw on first down. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Nick Bosa in there for sack number 22 on the year. And, folks, that's just a half sack shy now of Michael Strahan's record of 22 and a half set in 2001.
'Cause every other time you did, you let it slip right through your fingertips. And I know, 'cause
now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Right down
now Haskins. It's complete to Snead. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Now Haskins to throw it. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. DeForest Buckner in there for the sack, and he's closing in on the all-time record. That's number 19 on the year.
That's 3 sacks now. That's not much of a surprise to me, nor should it be to you. This team, they lead the league in sacks.
Yeah, they do. This is something that we are starting to witness time and time again. Here's Cressway now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. He gets this away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 16-0, that's the score after 1 on EA Sports. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
Hold my breath,
On 2nd down, it's Coleman. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And this one completed to Smith. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
Ran the perfect defense in this situation. Would have meant that they were making most they would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing and communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. He ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Back onto the field. And I guess the question, Charles, is what's the formula for keeping him better protected? Because as we see, the protection, it struggled.
And normally what you get is renewed determination. When the big guy gets hit, that usually sparks people. Hey, we can't let this happen anymore. They take it personally. He's not supposed to be on the ground, but that hasn't been the case so far in this game. So maybe they've got to figure out how do they get rid of the ball faster to help out the offensive line so he doesn't get hit as much.
And we'll see if they can keep him off the ground now going forward.
I don't really wanna slow down. Try to get out of here with my feet on the ground. Yeah, you know I got a few scars.
2nd and 9 now from the 21.
Hard to be found, and it doesn't matter what you say. They only
Play
look at
action.
the things
Haskins.
that's true. Doesn't matter what you say.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38, and they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. He was looking for Paul Richardson there. And he may want to track down that football because that's interception number 1 on his career.
You're saying that's going into the trophy case?
I'd put it there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's when you ask the equipment guys to make sure they hold it for you after the game. But if you play in the back 7 on defense, that's part of your job, finding ways to take the ball away from the other team.
The San Francisco offense getting their last-minute instructions before they take over here. They were forced to punt last time, and I doubt sincerely that they'll have to punt here because they're gifted with terrific field position.
I don't even want to think about the idea that they would end up punting starting with this type of field position. Neither do they. Great starting spot, great opportunity to run your full playbook. They want to take a shot here.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. Ioannidis able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Well, maybe that can give them a little bit of a pick-me-up, a little bit of a jolt. One of the few things that's gone right defensively.
Because other than that, it's really been a first half to forget.
We're too young to be feeling this song. Maybe we met too soon. Maybe I can give you loose when you shoot
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here.
Doesn't matter what you
Man open, it's Goodwin.
little things will get
That throw good for only a couple that brings up 3rd down.
you say.
The Niners on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 16. Back to throw. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning. Hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you got to let them play. And the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. So they are going to call on Dan Bailey here. His career long is 56 yards done in Seattle. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this won't get there. Won't be on line either. It's no good. Off to the right. And this score will stay right where it is. Was a kicker from that distance, 56, 57 yards. So many things you got to worry about, but I am a little surprised he didn't get it there.
Yeah, with the way kickers are nowadays, we're surprised anything under 65 that it doesn't get at least to the crossbar. But remember this, you have to drive it a little bit lower in order to make that distance, and you also have to be worried about the interior rush that they can get their hands on it. So that's why those stronger kickers nowadays who can pop it up in the air and still travel and carry it, that's what you're looking for.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Snead's got it. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. On 2nd down now, it's Sherman. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off. His quarterback can struggle a little bit.
Throwing now, Haskins on 1st down, and his pass incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
And he's going to have this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 32.
56. Mike, 56, right there, 56.
They'll try and get it with Geis. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. And this one is right down the middle. And they'll at least get on the board here, still trailing, but 16-3 now. So he splits the uprights, and it has to be a nice feeling. Right when he left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
This will be fielded at the 6. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. And San Francisco gets set to go here. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus-yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer
Get a little closer.
Yeah, well, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Matthew Ioannidis in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Drops it off for Coleman. And this will be a pickup of 4 here, up to their own 20. The Niners on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 15. He's got Smith here. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32.
One of the advantages of zone defense, as I remember it, is being able to see the play develop in front of you. One of the disadvantages, when they find those levels where they can hit you with it. Sometimes behind the corner and in front of the safety, it makes it tough to defend.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He and his team, they have had a rough go of it here in this first half. Maybe time for him to put his foot down here in the second quarter.
Put his foot down and become a little more accurate throwing the football. He's already thrown 2 interceptions. He's trying to find a way to equal things out. And instead of it going to the opponents, get it to his own receivers and find the end zone.
Yeah, you mentioned those 2 picks. No touchdown passes yet either. This pass into the arms of Snead. And he'll be upended after a gain of 5. Up to the 25-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Now a toss. This is Geis. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. Haskins on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. And he's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Out on the field now, here come the 49ers. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked.
Go to someone else.
And maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
Here's 2nd and 8.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease and they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Now back to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
So much about offense is what we call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there limiting that and keeping them from a first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. Here comes the 49ers punter now. He's been terrific so far. And he gets this away, and look at this. This is a good one. And that'll hit at the 5 and go into the end zone for a touchback. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Now it's Haskins. And he finds the tight end, Reed. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 7 yards there and a first down. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd and 7, Haskins toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. The Redskins on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. 3rd down, here's Haskins. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
Way now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. There's Dante Pettis as his guys head back out onto the field. 2nd quarter here, he has only 1 catch, but they have the lead. You got to think there's going to be more involved at some point.
That's what you would expect, but sometimes what defenses do to take away a player of his magnitude, it costs them in other areas. And right now, with them losing, they may have to change their focus, and maybe he will open up a little bit more as the game goes on.
So far, just the single catch.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Here I am again, floating through the silence and murder.
Back back to throw now on first down. Complete. Smith has it. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games being progress around the NFL.
Best multitasker in this.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. The Redskins now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. A look at Washington as they come onto the field. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm. A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep him warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. So throwing in on 2nd down. Haskins is going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Here's Haskins. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. Now Washington going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Haskins, nowhere to escape, and he goes down. DeForest Buckner, it's his 20th sack of the season as he continues what could be a record-setting campaign.
You've got plenty of games in your career. Do you believe in momentum?
I do. I think we're seeing it right here.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. The run that he's been on. How about that? 3 sacks in a game a week ago. And another one right here. Oh, he's feeling it in a big way.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Here's Geis. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout? The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Tressway now, as he's on to punt for Washington. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks him all the way to the end zone for a touchback. And the 49ers getting set to drop out there. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to Florida.
You have 9 yards in on what will be the final play of this first half. So we've reached the intermission, and what right now is a 13-point game. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. Some critical games going on as teams fight for those final playoff berths. Let's get you around the NFL here in a busy Week 16. We'll get started up at Lincoln Financial Field in Philly. And it's the Eagles who are out in front. Alshon Jeffrey, a touchdown reception. From there, we'll head to Buffalo to check on the Bills at home in New Era Field. And they trail in that ball game to the visiting Tennessee Titans. Isaiah Crowell, a touchdown run. Lastly, let's head up to the Twin Cities to check in on the Vikings at home in Minneapolis. In that game, all square, they take on the visiting Seahawks. who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. This will be fielded at the 6. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. Here comes the 49ers offensive unit as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spend the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively.
Third quarter and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out. But running game can really benefit your team right now.
After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. On play action, they'll throw. This is Coleman with a grab. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield who can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end down, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
A gain of 3, second down. They will run again with Coleman. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. They'll set up a throw. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
What with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Here comes the 49ers punter now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line. So now we look at the Redskins offense getting ready for their first possession of the second half. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone.
And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. But you got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working, and call more of that.
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. The slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running savvy. But if these guys are going to chop into that deficit, they got to do a much better job in the run game. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, no yardage to be found.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. From the gun, Haskins on third down. And that will be incomplete.
While that tree burns slow. Plotting how we gon' get this money
We're
on
into
the
the second
road.
half now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball, passing the ball like we saw there. I don't know, the rhythm seems
Last
off.
time we spoke, you were saying so long. Now you're hitting me up like what's going on?
Here's Tressway now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far.
I got the X-ray vision.
Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's
See right through all these bitches. Move to the left, move to the left.
It'll be a
I got the X-ray
51-yard punt
vision.
that time.
I got the
And the
X,
Niners
I
will go
got
on
the
offense.
X. Maybe you thought you
First and
won,
10.
but I'm
The
so
San Francisco offense getting their last-minute instructions before they take over here. Sure had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you continue to play the field position game.
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a second and 1.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits, and there's creases like they were able to exploit right there.
4 yards to pick up, first down.
They're trying to show they can run the ball, protect this lead, give it to the backs, put a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point to make that defense stand up and stop them. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during the run down, because sometimes you get out of your gaps, you don't fit the run quite as well, because you're heading towards the ball carrier with abandon.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but eventually they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for it here. It's Coleman. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down.
I like the look that they just showed there. When you come out of passing formation, spread things out a little bit, makes it really hard to cover the middle of the field, doesn't it? Because you got to go out to the perimeter and cover those guys.
Yep, exactly. Got some good blocking, too. Helped him pick up the first. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. Touchdown, 49ers. Marquise Goodwin hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. Here the Niners are able to stretch their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of group this behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. And that's almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Move to the left, I got the X-ray
They'll
vision.
try and throw
I got
for
the
it.
X, I got the X. Maybe you thought you won.
And the Redskins do get to him. He goes down for a sack.
But they tried to get 2 and ended up getting none because the quarterback had nowhere to go with the ball and ends up getting sacked.
Nowhere to go at all. Great job, though, defensively. They were ready. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Out comes Washington's offense as they get set to take over here. And right now these guys shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one. It might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They stay on the ground, Geis again, and he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. 3rd down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup.
But they certainly have been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon
got 3. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. No running now, out of the gun. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A couple of first downs on the drive already. As they'll go for the 47 now on first down. They go play action now. Haskins. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, here we are in December, right? It is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake, after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he throws.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. They'll start out on the ground with Coleman. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Second and 4. That's going to be caught by Samuel. 19 yards there on the catch and run. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again for the 41. Looking to throw. This one complete to Coleman.
But the stats that matter on this play don't help a team very much unless, of course, you're playing defense.
If you're getting points per reception, you got a reception, but no yardage. Great job by the defense, though. They read through that.
They read through it, gave up no yardage, and people got credit for tackles. Pretty good deal. Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but taking care of the ball well.
And being rightly cautious with that lead here in the second half. And he missed it. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Well, it's still a good-sized lead, so they haven't necessarily needed him, but this is now 2 missed field goals for him in this game so far.
Yeah, and the question now is, will he be prepared when they do need it? Whether that's later in this game or sometime down the line, having a kicker you can count on is definitely imperative.
A look at Washington as they come onto the field. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to tackle. See how they attack him here.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Trying to have the game you expected, and that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one good carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Haskins. Haskins hit, and he lost the football.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or have moved away from him. In this case, though, a teammate is able to come up with the ball.
The first down play, to be frank, nothing short of awful, and now they have to deal with 2nd and very long. Off the play fake. Here's Haskins. And he's going to go down again.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, third quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down. Went backwards, it's third and very long. Now Haskins to throw it. Now they go screen, it's complete. Only 2 on the screen pass there, and it'll be 4th down. Instead of throwing it downfield, Charles, they just try to dump it underneath there, if you like to call.
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion. What you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the first down. In this case, it didn't happen.
Here's Tressway now as he's on to punt for Washington. Problem spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. How do you break down his game so far? Just the 1 touchdown pass, but sometimes the touchdown pass stat category, that doesn't tell the whole story.
It really doesn't. Not until you balance it with the error side. You know, and in this case, he hasn't thrown any interceptions. So a lot of people would call this almost a pedestrian game, kind of a bus driver game. That's just really wrong. Being a bus driver is a good thing if you're running a football team, because that means you're in control and you're taking your team to the right places.
Yeah, he's been pretty solid.
This is all I want to know. Tell me you feel alright.
Right back to Coleman here on first down. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
You're the source of love for me, so tell me that you'll be by my side.
This quarterback now, a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. 1st and 10.
I'm telling you.
He'll drop to throw. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
This is all I want to know. Tell me you feel alright. Okay.
1 quarter remains here in Week 16. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Coleman. They'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40. The Niners on 3rd down. They've had a lot of chances, but not much success, converting only 3 times. This is 3rd and 4. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Coleman. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
He's still rumbling, isn't he? Still looking fresh in this one despite the heavy workload. But you and I both know, well-conditioned, and he did tell us that he thrives on being at his peak late in ball games.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Coleman. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The tackle by Matthew Ioannidis. On 2nd down, it's Coleman. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. On 3rd down, here's Coleman. He'll get us a first down and more inside the 20. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
To my eyes, to see he is getting stronger as this game moves along.
First seems just as good here in the fourth as it was way back in the first, doesn't it?
I do believe someone put a lot of time in the offseason and continues to condition during the season in order to continue to carry the ball at this rate.
Run right into rivers, flowing under mountains, can't get high. I'm onto something, turning into nothing, looking for a reason.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up second and goal. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Hungry for you lately, it's like I won't survive.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on third and goal? They'll set up to throw. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. It's Ryan Kerrigan getting the sack.
The amount of sacks that they've absorbed in this game is absolutely extraordinary. Let's just face it. This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle this pass rush. It's been demonstrated time and time again.
Looking for a reason, tell me I'm bound to you.
Dan Bailey now for the field goal try. This will be, let's see, 38 yards out. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost, and that will extend their lead even further. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the fourth.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said, and now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
Now after the field goal, Bailey will kick it away. This one taken from the 7. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on his job. Poor punter. It wasn't his fault. But sometimes, listen, sometimes there will be casualties at times. We're trying to win again.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Haskins now, a perfect 8 for 8 to start the second half. Not bad. First and 10. Now Haskins. It's complete to Snead. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's second and 4. They'll run him now out of the gun. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. So from inside Niner territory now, this is first and 10 at the 47. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. The Redskins have the first down on a pickup of 18.
Every day is a new dream. You got everything to lose. Every late night makes me lose my mind a little more. It's been long 4 weeks in the city, trying to teach myself to fly.
Haskins and the offense with a first and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, drawing the ball to start the drive. Haskins looking to throw on first down. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll bring up a second and 11. Never going to
play. That's going to feel good and look great in film.
Looking to throw again on second down. Haskins. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. The last two plays, each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Third down, here's Haskins. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there that brings up 4th. Just nothing there again. He's been sacked multiple times. We've seen the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense that's well coordinated. The front and the back really in sync. The front putting on the pressure, the backside being ball hawks and picking passes off.
They're already slim hopes are going to ride on this one. They'll go on 4th down. They're going on 4th down. Haskins, and he's got Snead. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Pick up there 7 yards, and it's going to be 2nd and goal now. On 2nd and goal, Haskins, and he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush, which has been demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? On 3rd and goal, Haskins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Good positioning, and it's picked off. He's got a convoy, and he might be gone. And they will score. It's a 49er touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They're suffocating there again in the big game.
And they've done it not just by athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
Here's Bailey now for the extra point. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This is fielded at the chalk of the 10. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. Out comes the Washington offense as we get a look at the playoff race in the NFC. And last time, decent field position through the pick six, obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time.
No, because this is exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position and not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play too.
It's a gain of 35. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Throwing now, Haskins on 1st down. Snead's got it. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, Haskins. The pass complete to Ryan Graham. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Completions have him looking at 3rd and 10. On the draw, this is Love. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
But there's almost no doubt about the play call there on 3rd down and long. You figure they're going to throw the football. I've got to give a little credit to the offense for taking a little bit of a chance there, running the draw, hoping to catch them off guard. But the defense was ready.
Lonely? Even when we're alone, caught me when I was falling.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He hit his first, now this from 43.
You just to try.
And once his kick is good, and they knock that deficit down from 29 to 26. Well, in the grand scheme of things, those 3 points likely not going to matter much, but I guess they get a little closer, a little more respectability.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been outplayed all game long, but like my mom used to tell me all the time before I went out, dress up a little bit, son. Make yourself respectable. And that's what they're doing here. They're just dressing up the final score.
That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense now, they work their way back onto the field. The outcome of this one, well, we know who's going to win it. It's just all window dressing at this point. Got me thinking, what's the biggest blowout that you've been a part of as a player, broadcaster?
Well, I'm not going to go to the player part
Because you won every game as a player.
No, I think about being blown out. And no one wants to go back to those memories. But, you know, when I was calling college football, I saw a game that, Team from 70 actually saw it happen twice. And Team from 70 on their opponent. And in the NFL, in the 2017 season, I saw one of those changing of the guard games where a team that hadn't been very good before now was dominating and kicking around a team who had been rolling their way.
And that's when you earn your paycheck, right? As the analyst, you got to fill that time.
You've got to know what's going on out there and how it all happened.
Well, obviously, that begs the question, what game was it?
That was Seattle hosting Los Angeles tonight.
Yeah.
Their 2nd meeting of the season, and the Rams turned it around from their 1st one and blew out the Seahawks. Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the 4th quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender is making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything to warrant to the flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. something. They mustered something out of the draw.
They'll take it. Just, I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Again on 2nd and 10 at Taskins. And now here is another interception. He's picked off just shy of midfield, and he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. They'll run on first down. Coleman, and he'll bring this one inside the 35. A solid run on first down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Coleman, and he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. On first down, Coleman. Sean Dion Hamilton was there to bring him down defensively. So the victory here for San Francisco, and it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets, defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game won by the defense, right? However, just a field goal, that's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finish.
So for the Niners, it's a critical win for them as it gets them to 9-6 on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Arizona to take on the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for Washington, it's another loss as they now fall to 4-11. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gunn. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
tomorrow we could see things differently, but the way it's going right now, we better put it on hold. It's your 17th message in 17 minutes. I can reply no more, my head's not in it. Don't mean to shut you down, but I'ma put down this phone. So patiently, I'm listening. I know that you've been up waiting for me. Alright, I'll tell you. Before you go lay down, unlock the door. As soon as I get home, I'll be all yours. Let me come inside, and we can reconcile. All night, all night, all night. Let me come inside, and we can reconcile. All night, all I can break it down to the beat. One heart between you and me. Make you forget about me. Remember how sweet this love can be. I can break it down to the beat. One heart between you and me. Make you forget about me. Remember how sweet this love can be. Love can be.
This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And a glance here at the man calling the plays under center, their 6'4" quarterback.
I read something prepping for this game that he said prior to, and I think he really
before being stopped just before the 35. 36 yards on the play.
Well, there's a pretty big start right there. They go bombs away on the first play from scrimmage.
Put a smile on your face, didn't it? Not because you're rooting for anyone, but that's the way to begin a game, to put someone back on their heels and announce that they plan to be aggressive.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. And this O-line, it is the lifeblood of the offense.
They establish the tone. Mean, nasty, physical. They can't wait to get after people. That allows the rest of the offense to feel confident.
Eyes open, I can see the light shining through. Good morning,
On
blinds
play
open.
action, they'll throw.
I'm coming home to you.
It's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The intended receiver, Marquise Goodwin. But now it'll be 3rd down. Time for a look at our starters here on defense. And right now in the National Football League, they're ranked number 18 against the pass.
Take those rankings, throw them right out the window. Because this is what you prepare for. This is what you practice for. This is what you think about. The ultimate test. Taking out the #1 overall offense in the league.
They'll drop the throw. This is Coleman with a grab. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate. Got the ball downfield, getting nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, has to be pinpoint here.
I was going to ask you about that. Field strength has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off with the bell ringer and put it in the end zone.
Whatever you need, what you need. Good evening, eyes closing. We can see the stars shining through. Good evening, blinds closing. It's just me.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's got it. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 7 that time. 2nd goal.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high powered, you got to find a way to hold them under 20. Because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored. Give yourself a good chance.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn into a shootout. And that means your offense has to be safe.
Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's 3rd and goal. This is Coleman. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Tevin Coleman, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Final week of the year, an absolute must-win game for them, so they needed to get on the board first. They were able to do just that.
And you laid out the stakes. So just think what they've been working with this entire build-up towards this game. Must win. Got to get on the board first. They accomplished that. Now they can't have any type of a letdown. Long way to go in this one.
Bailey got the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So that drive in total 8 plays. And Tevin Coleman polished it off with a touchdown run. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. So here come the Cardinals now for their first drive. They will be led out by the Heisman Trophy winner from 2018, drafted #1 overall the subsequent year, Kyler Murray.
And I'll bet right now just one thought in his mind.
Win the game.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. He played pretty well. I mean, he didn't turn over the ball in terms of interceptions,
No,
right?
2 touchdown passes
Two
last week.
touchdown passes, but when your team doesn't win, that's just hollow. And the best quarterbacks don't care about anything but whether or not their team won.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. to have to eat this one as down he goes. Nick Bosa in there yet again. What else is new? He continues to rewrite the record book in single-season sacks.
Well, we knew coming in it was going to be a long afternoon if they weren't able to hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down. And let's look now at the offensive starters for the Cardinals.
And the play of this offensive line is going to be so important in this game because we saw the sack a minute or so ago. They've got to be able to give their guy time to throw. That means communication and being physical is vital. Otherwise, this could be a long game.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
I also want them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
So on 4th down, Britton Colquitt on to punt. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And that will come the offense as they take over. The 49er offense, they're coming back out onto the field, and we're going to give you a look at the playoff picture now into the weekend in the NFC. And this certainly confirms all the chatter how big of a final weekend this is for the moment. The 6th seed is theirs, but it'll take a victory to officially lock that down.
I hear the excitement in your voice about this.
Or nervousness, both ways.
Either way, but you know, I've never met a player who didn't go into a game with a little bit of nervousness and play well and didn't play well. Because look, you go in without that edge, and to this game has an edge to it, doesn't it? Then you're really not going to perform that well.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here we go on 2nd and 12. There's the Washington Husky. It's Dante Pettis. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 15 for the Niners there to 1st down.
Well, they obviously red man covers their partner, and he got downfield, broke down the defender, made him he made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield, then curls back inside for the completion.
Can't you take a step back? We can figure the whole thing out. Just wait till we run till we feel
They'll run on 1st down. It's Coleman pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. On 2nd down now, it's Coleman, and he'll get it down here to the 43. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. This running game's so important for them, and they know that. It helped lead them to a victory last week when he was over 100 yards.
Let's face it, it's their identity, and that's what they want to play to. They want to be that team that runs the ball really well each and every week, and right now we're seeing a pretty good pattern of that happening.
Here's Coleman on the draw. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
At this stage of the game, the running pass numbers are a little bit out of whack because most of the yardage has come through the air. But in a sense, that just sets things up for big runs like that because the defense might be a little bit off balance. They pick up another 1st down with that run.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now they hand off to Coleman. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
doubling this guy has to be a priority before moving up to the next level because the big fella, he just ate that one alive, just stuffed it. In fact, before the game, he was talking to us, and he's like, hey, these pants make me look fat. And we said, nah, man, you're just a whole lot of guy.
He is well over 300 pounds. He's a big man. Here's a play fake as they set up the throw. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 26. And nothing but daylight ahead. And they will score. It's a pick six for the Cardinals touchdown. I don't know who all is to blame there, but I love seeing pick sixes.
Nothing like seeing someone pluck it out of the air and go the other way and see people try to change directions. Hard to do.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will be fielded at the 6. And he'll take this across the 25. Couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line. The San Francisco offense getting their last-minute instructions before they take over here. And the magnitude of this game, everybody knows it. The fans, obviously the players and coaches, there's just with them a palpable buzz right now. They know they control their own destiny.
Win and you're in. And I think every player wants that. I think every coach wants that. I haven't been an organization yet that wants to be in a game where they have to rely on other teams to get them to their goals. In this situation, it's very cut and dry. Win and you're in the playoffs. That's their mission. That's their challenge. And you know they've chosen to accept it.
And what they told us is this has been the most focused week of practice we've had all year. You wouldn't expect any different.
Yeah, you know, at the beginning of the season, you have multiple goals. They just have one now. They win the game.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. They'll look to throw. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A first down there on a pickup of 25. This quarterback now already over 100 yards passing in this first quarter. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's a handoff to Coleman. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Looking to complete it to Pettis, and he's got it. And he's going to get this inside the 30. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 27-yard line.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
That's complete to his receiver, Pettis. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. On 2nd down, it's Coleman. And he And our statistician, Ben Ramsauer, just held up 3 fingers to remind me he now has 3 tackles for a loss rolling in the first quarter.
Well, Ben's got it detailed perfectly. He always gives us the right stats. I'd love to be on the offense's headset right now because what you're hearing is, can someone please block him? Come up with a scheme, come up with something. Make sure you block him because he's disrupting everything.
95 catches for him now on the year, and it's a first down. Well, this is how you shape the thoughts of that interception on the last drive. You come out and start this one 4 for 4.
And watching him throw it around with that type of confidence reminds me of a guy I played with way back when who told me, I don't care if I throw 10 interceptions in a row. I'm going to stay confident, keep flinging it. I just figured there's something wrong with the football.
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jarek McKinnon. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Jarek McKinnon, his second touchdown on the season. And the 49ers have now taken the lead.
And as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on that play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone, breaking the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
Extra point try by Bailey. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was finished by the touchdown run from the 15. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Cardinal offense coming back out. Let's give you a look at the playoff race. Now, this is into the weekend in the NFC. And it's all come down to this. And the final week of the regular season, as this year's playoffs play out anything like the regular season has gone, could be in for a wild and fun month of January.
And we can break the rules because we can look ahead. All right, there's not a coach out there that's ever said to their team, all right, let's look three weeks down the road. It's always right here, right now. Forget that. Think about what the playoffs are going to look like. The teams that we see that are already in, the teams that are trying to get in, we could have some great matchups.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Murray again, 2nd and 10. This one complete to Christian Kirk. 70th catch for him on the year. Like so many others, this goes for a first down. For Kirk, there's a peek at the numbers in last week's game. 8 catches, 136 yards.
And he's trying to prove the adage, it's not just how you start, it's how you finish. And he is finishing awfully strong, takes great care of his body. I expect him to go ahead and put a capper on this season.
And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Yes, indeed. That play there, that reminds me of some of the guys that I played with that have that suddenness, able to get into the backfield almost about the time the ball snapped and make a play. How about that tackle for a loss?
Absolutely. He did a lot of that last week when he was named the NFC Defensive Player of the Week. One of the guys on the team was saying, hey, we called him the disruptor. And that's carrying forward again.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Murray's throw on target to Christian Kirk. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. They'll run for the first time with Johnson. Still going. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. Call it a gain of 4, but not enough. The punt team going to need to be summoned here on 4th down. Here's Britton Colquitt now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes one extra yard, maybe not even an extra yard, the starting point is the 20.
So there is a reason that a lot of punters are also excellent golfers. They know distance control. You know what else they have? Same groove motion over and over. Once they have that down, it repeats under pressure.
And the drive starts with a handoff to Coleman. And he'll get him a little space here up to the 5-yard line. Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. On 2nd down now, it's Coleman, and they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Getting the sense, Charles, they're going to put a big emphasis this afternoon on the run game.
And why not? What we're seeing so far, working pretty well from them. And here's the best part. We always talk about the best performers do their job when the lights come on. I think he likes natural light best.
So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. They're going to look to throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And a healthy gain of 8 here. They double their workspace out to the 16. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down. They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up. Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away. Back deep, Patrick Peterson. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. They've had it twice. They punted twice. Not the start they were hoping for.
Not at all. And let's face it, every facility we visit, everyone talks about converting on 3rd down, how big that is. In this situation, they've had to punt it away twice. So they're furiously going over things on the sidelines. What do we need to do to pick up the first down and change up the momentum? They try a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping is big defensive linemen will take the beat and move laterally and open up a three so they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Murray going to try to throw on 3rd down. Able to find Kirk complete. And they bring it to the ground just shy of midfield. A Cardinal first down on a gain of 13. Gotta say, I'm a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
I could take you all the way to heaven.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
And the Niners get there and bring him down. DeForest Buckner in there for sack number 22 on the year. And folks, that's just a half sack shy now. And Michael Strahan's 2001.
2 sacks last week, another one right here. He's been unblockable lately, and I think that goes all the way back to not just his offseason, but the film study he's been doing during the week, because I think he's found matchups that he likes, and he's capitalizing.
And a few times he's even defeated double teams. He doesn't care at this point. To throw is Murray, and that is incomplete.
And absolutely zero surprise that that one was incomplete. I mean, truthfully, how many OCs have we seen with 3rd and 20 on their play sheet go, oh, I've got the exact play dial up.
No, that's just a head scratching down when you're facing a 3rd and 20. Tried to complete it, couldn't get it done. So this is going to carry well into the end zone for a touchback. Tevin Coleman and the rest of the offense making their way back out. And there's the total for the season. Of course, every runner wants to hit that 1,000-yard mark. He's going to need to turn up production a little bit if he wants to do just that.
And I think he'll get a lot of help because teammates want players to get to milestones. And 1,000 yards for any running back in the NFL, that's a milestone. And it reflects positively on the team, too, as well, when a person reaches that threshold. So he's not just out there running by himself. He'll get plenty of escorts, and I think guys will do a little extra blocking for him in this one.
And I'm guessing he knows what he needs to get to reach 1,000.
Any runner that tells you that he doesn't is lying. Yes.
And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
They run in the heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play. But we have seen them throw out of that formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one. Wound up hitting him for a 1st down.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. He'll look to throw. He's going to look deep down the field. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Coleman now. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
The Niners on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This is going to be 3rd and 13. Now back to throw. Drops it on for Coleman. And he can only manage to get this to the 45-yard line. Well short of 1st.
Said much about this game, just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Gets it away, and I don't think Peterson will get a chance to touch this one, angling for the sideline. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. The results for them so far not that great. Well, not good at all. 3 drives, 3 punts.
Yeah, and now what you're doing is you're looking at your play sheet. You're trying to figure out what you're going against defensively. I wonder, are they showing them something they haven't seen or anticipated in practice, and maybe that's throwing them off? Or do they just have to go to a different play calling section and try and run some offense that way?
He'll push forward for about 4 up to the 23. Murray's going to keep this himself on the RPO. To the outside, that's complete to Williams. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though.
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. It kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
The Cardinals on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 8. Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. And this is going to be intercepted. It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman.
You see me out here?
He just joined the double-digit party with that last pick. He now has 10 on the season.
And that takes a great amount of skill, study, a tad bit of luck. But bottom line, he's had a heck of a season.
Jerick McKinnon making his way back onto the field. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success, at least so far, here in the second quarter. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral-type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. On the draw play, Coleman. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. So third down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Back to throw here. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot.
One of the money routes for any offense, the drag route. So tough to defend because the receiver can stop at any point and make himself available to the quarterback and get a completion. But I love the communication we saw there. All the defenders pointing out the receiver where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of a first down.
And this one is right down Broadway. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces him to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you've got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. So out now comes the offense back onto the field. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Open man is Kirk, complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 18 on that one, and the Cardinals have a first down.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Murray now, 6 of 10 in this first half. He's got his guys a first down here. From the pistol, they run with Gordon. DeForest Buckner in on the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up with a 3rd and 9 situation. Dumping it off for Johnson. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. Here's Britton Colquitt now. He's been terrific so far. And this one's out of bounds. Should be inside the 10, I think it is. At the 6-yard line. So well done there. And these punters players, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do, and now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
They begin the drive with Coleman, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, that play certainly felt like what I call a tendency breaker. 1st and 10, they dial up a draw play. That's not a normal situation, but give credit to the defense. They weren't fooled at all and really finished off the play.
Well, the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety. And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
So a free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away. Fielded at about the 28. Christian Kirk and company heading back onto the field. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. It's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job. Increase things. More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard for them.
They'll try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. That goes for 14 yards. First down, Cardinals. On first down, Johnson. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And we remind you, coming up at the half, we'll join who, Charles?
The coach.
The coach, Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll have stats and scores from games in progress, as well as scores from earlier today. Sorry, we get slapped happy up here sometimes. To throw, it's Murray. Got his man, it's Williams. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
Good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
That pass play wound up for negative yardage, so here's 2nd and 11. Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Here's Murray, and an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1.
He's thrown one interception already, and that doesn't necessarily mean the rest of the game is going to go like that. But it does seem that he's a little bit off in his approach to this one.
Yeah, it does. And that was a risky throw right there.
Got to be careful about taking care of the ball, making sure you get back within yourself. I mean, those mechanics that they work on all the time, they're there for a reason. Kind of get back to those and maybe tamp it down a little bit.
These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And we shouldn't take them for granted. I have a theory about it. Want to hear it?
Yep.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their history. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
Well, and now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. throwing here to start the drive. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number one. This quarterback now over 200 yards already in this first half. It's 1st and 10. Man open, it's Goodwin. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves them with a very manageable 2nd and 1. 2nd and 1. That's caught. It's Coleman. And he'll get it out to midfield. They'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down. And that's exactly what he did.
Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Going underneath, it's Coleman. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. So we've come upon halftime here in Week 17. As we send you on out to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thank you as always. Welcome into our final regular season edition of our Halftime Report. Playoff lives hanging in the balance as we take you around the NFL one final time. We'll begin our tour out at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. And it's the Titans on top as that one draws close to halftime. Demarcus Robinson, a touchdown reception. From there, let's get to Atlanta. Check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. And it's the visiting Jets who have the lead in that one. Quincy Enunwa, a touchdown reception. Lastly, let's get out to Jacksonville. See what's happening with the Jaguars at TIAA Bank Field. And it was the visiting LA Rams who get the victory in that one. Todd Gurley, a touchdown run in the victory. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? To the end, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. And they'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line. So here's the Cardinals offense now as they get set to start this 3rd quarter. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this in intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Screenplay, Johnson. 12 yards to pick up. Good enough for an Arizona first.
Let's give a little credit there. The offensive play caller sensing the screen pass was available. Whenever you're getting a lot of heavy pressure towards your quarterback, that's when you're thinking about running the screen and using that pressure against the defense. They worked very well there for a first down.
Line of scrimmage to 37 on 1st and 10. Off the draw, here's Johnson. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. On 2nd and 1, Murray. And that is tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. That's going to be caught by Kirk.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route, and what you have to do on that one is the receiver's got to make sure he works the defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
Murray now. 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. They'll give it to Gordon out of the shotgun. He doesn't find a ton of space following the display of quick feet down just inside the 45. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Murray, a quick throw out to Kirk. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It'll be a loss of 1, and they're going to have a 3rd down.
They completed the screen on the perimeter, but boy, that was textbook defense. Exactly as you're taught to play against a wide receiver screen, and they snuffed it out for a loss of yardage.
8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Murray, complete. It's Johnson. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the 1st down marker. And nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out for their first possession of the second half. They have the lead here. Well, we talk a lot about pregame speeches. What are halftime speeches like?
For the most part, not nearly as emotional. They're a lot more clinical. Every now and then, they'll get out to you if they think they need to light a fire. But in this case, let's go into the virtual locker room, because here's what I think happened. They got in there and they said, listen, let's take control right away. Defense, we got the lead. Defense, don't give up any points. Turn the ball back over to the offense and let them go down and score and give us more of a cushion in the game. Check so far. Defense shut them down. Let's see if the offense gets done.
And now for him on the season, that is his 80th catch, and the result is a 1st down.
He sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep and curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, it's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, you're going to sell the go, just go. And let's see who's faster.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run with Coleman on 1st down. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. A yard here to the 38. He'll look to throw. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they stand in relationship to yardage, totals, numbers, the whole deal. And let's face it, all of them, they all want to be number 1.
So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 46. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. It'll go as a 1st down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. 5th catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. It used to be occasional, right, safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but more mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. On second down, it's Coleman. About 3 yards there to the 27. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. They'll look to throw here. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here. And that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the sidelines while this one continues downfield.
They'll look to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. And across the chalk, into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Deebo Samuel, his first touchdown on the year. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead. A good, sustained drive there in this third quarter, capping it off with a touchdown to give them a nice 2-score advantage.
It was actually a fun one to watch, wasn't it? I mean, for me, seeing the mix of what they did, how they moved the ball downfield, very sharp, too. Each and every play seemed to be executed with great dispatch.
Now Bailey to tack on the extra point.
Oh, baby, don't leave me going crazy, 'cause
And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead. So that one a pretty time-consuming 10-play drive. And it's polished off by a touchdown for San Francisco.
Belong to fear. You know my tears, they run right into rivers, flowing under mountains.
Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
I'm onto something, turning
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. And they had a long drive going last time, but it stalled out. But still, maybe something positive to carry forward from that last drive.
Well, a few different things that you carry forward. Number one, as you noted, they were moving it pretty well, so that gives them a lot of confidence. The second part is, keeps your defense off the field, gives them a chance to rest up a little bit. And last but not least, you've taken a good look at what you've done on offense, noted where the weaknesses are, and you know when you want to come back to it.
Like when you're organized with your points. Well done.
A, B, and C. Some think the teams really won't throw a slant route unless you have a receiver that has a lot of stature to him. But sometimes the little guys, they get lost in there. People can't really locate them. And they run that quick cut on the slant, and oftentimes they can turn it into big plays.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Running right, it's a handoff to Gordon. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beat. They want to run the football. So that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
I won't survive. Oh baby, spare a kiss or maybe just a moment in time. You know my tears.
On second down, Johnson. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a third down.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
A couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. Murray with a 3rd and long, and that will be incomplete. Had to pass there, 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. And possession caller getting ready to lead this offense again. He's played well. Good first half. He's continued that here in the third quarter. But my question is, when you're a head coach, what do you look at stat line-wise for your coach? Do you go right to turnovers?
You really do. As much as coaches don't want to talk about that, that's where it starts. When I played in college, our first rule for every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. And that's kind of how they judge you. Do you take care of the ball, not turn it over, keep it in the proper hands, and give your team a chance to win?
Well, that's what he's done here in this one so far. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They will run again with Coleman. He'll be tackled shy of the 35. Pretty shifty footwork, but didn't buy him much. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. On 2nd down, it's Coleman. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for 1st. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Open man is Pettis. It's complete. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the 1st. 63 yards receiving for him now. And that last catch good enough for a 1st down. This quarterback now perfect since the second half started. 7 of 7. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Give the sack to Aaron Lynch, the former USF Bull. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out, you see, and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. You change the blocking scheme. Maybe you go to max protection. The biggest one is maybe bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. Zero accountability, and a sack resulted.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
So out now come the Cardinals, and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win 1st down. You win 2nd down. And guess what? You start accumulating 1st downs, and that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
They'll try and run. This is Johnson. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. 2nd down and goal. Murray, that ball complete to Isabella. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Able to get this to Gordon. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
That play was well covered. Just tried to check it down. Unfortunately, not able to find any yardage on that one.
A field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping. Fairbairn able to put this one through. And that lead is back down to 9 now. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him through.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there, because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
This will be fielded at the 6. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me, that's my bad, but let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him, it did only lead to 3 points and not a touchdown after that turnover.
Big thanks to the defense.
Looking to complete it to Pettis, and he's got him. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and they're going to face a 3rd down. A pass for negative yardage, obviously no good. Maybe he shouldn't have thrown it, or maybe he shouldn't have caught it.
And I think we were seeing it at the same time, weren't we? Maybe you let that one go, right? Because you can see the lost yardage about to develop. That goes against every instinct of a receiver. They're taught to catch everything. So it's really hard to be mad at him and yell at him for trying to make that play.
That's complete to his receiver, Pettis. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up the 4th down.
They threw the screen to the perimeter, but to no benefit at all. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of yardage.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on to kick it away. Before they can get the punt away, whistles as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. When you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
To throw again on 2nd down. Murray to the sideline, and it's caught, but boy, he's out of bounds. Well, they try to get him into space coming out of the backfield, but it'll be 3rd down. Throwing is Murray on 3rd down. Sliding out of the pocket. He can run for it, and he will. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
Absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
The 49ers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking...
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off at the 16. And they will take over with a football just outside of the 10 at the 12-yard line. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned the block, find the spot, and now they're set up inside the red zone for their offense.
Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle as a general rule. What they're looking for now is a little more consistency, move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
There's something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. On 2nd down now, it's Johnson. You know they'd love nothing more than to get a 3-and-out here after having the interception.
And it also tells you a little bit about how they feel about their leader, right? Their quarterback throws.
And down he goes. The 49ers Bears get there. Getting the sack, the 227-pound linebacker, Quan Alexander.
Well, that was point counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for it on first and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. Now it's hit carry for Johnson, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be third and goal now. A lot of tired bodies on that field. This is a big man. He is in for 6. Touchdown Cardinals. Kareem Hunt with touchdown number 8 on the year. As they have now chopped this lead down to 3. Able to punch it in on third down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a fourth down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating what we have to make the call. They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is down to 2. 5 plays there on that drive. And Kareem Hunt, the one to finish it off, as he did so with a touchdown run. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. Charles, you'd said the magic number was probably right around 20 for this defense because they're facing one of the top 5 offenses in the league in terms of points where they've had their moments, but this offense just a little too good, isn't it?
They really are, because no matter what you do to make an adjustment on defense, they've had an answer for it.
We saw a number of good games earlier today. This one might top all of those. It's been a dandy as we come up on first and 10. The running play on first down will get 4 up to the 29. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Second and 6, just inside the 30. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Coleman. 7 yards there and a first down. So from the 36 now, first and 10. They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, and he's got Goodwin complete. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
I told you secrets I should have kept. You spilled them up as I collect. But I fall for it off a million times, like a bad old house, just one peek inside.
Facing a second and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards.
My hands are red. You're the monster.
And off Coleman, right side. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and they'll lead here to a third down.
You're the monster
Obviously, that's
in
good
my
work there
bed.
defensively.
Making mess, I keep trying to address.
You're on the offensive side of the ball. There's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. They'll drop the throw. Able to haul it in. 85 catches for him on the year now, and the result there is a first down.
Could just sit on it here. Could they had to throw the ball on third down? Got the big completion in the pickup. Fresh set of downs now. They got to look right
And defensively, a backbreaker. Back to throw now on first down. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. So into Cardinal territory now. It's first and 10 at the 34. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll be a loss of 1, and it'll be 2nd and 11.
We'll put that one in the win column for the defense. Trying to contain tight ends in the passing game is so difficult nowadays, but they did in a big way there.
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. 2nd and 11. On the screen, this is Coleman. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. And that screen there on 2nd down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case, when you realize that it's broken down, just throw it at the feet of your intended receiver so that no one can pick it off, right? You don't have the ball tipped up in the air, and you come back and try and pick up the first down on 3rd down. That way you don't lose any yardage.
The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, then their defense gets them the football back.
Yeah, now they have a chance to get the lead if they can put something together here, and I'm eager to see how they decide to do it. They want to be methodical, or do they want to take the big strike and go after it right now?
Here's Murray. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Nick Bosa able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
He's NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Now Murray throwing on 2nd down, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Screenplay, Johnson. And that's not going to get it done. He'll come up well short at first at about the 21.
But down with the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second it looked like it was all going to come together. They had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
Here's Britton Colquitt now as he's on to punt for Arizona. Averaging 50 yards a boot so far as this one's away. Taken in at the 22. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The 49er offense now making their way out onto the field. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they do the interception and finish off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know what, a good one going.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 20. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. The interception falls. They just continue to bounce. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. vision. Straight ahead, peripheral, also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other bats in the league.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. He's got it to Williams. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Only a yard of the completion. It's second and goal. Throwing again on second down. Murray, he gets this one to Johnson. They try to swing it out left into the flat, but the defense, they were very principled there.
It felt very West Coast offense, didn't it? You know their expression, right?
And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sacked back at the 9-yard line. Juan Alexander picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness that defensive line is eating them alive.
So a big one coming here for Kymie Fairbairn. This for a fourth quarter lead. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And with that, they have taken the lead by a point here in the fourth. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And the interception that ended their previous drive, that might be one we look back on and say that was the turning point of this game.
Hey, partner, guess what? There's still time for a few more turning points in this ball game. They're only one score down.
Yeah, true. We could have some twists and turns. Stay tuned. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Aaron Lynch able to record his 5th sack of the season. A rough couple of weeks for the man under center. 5 sacks last week, 4 now this week. Do you try to design some quicker developing plays if you're offensive coordinator?
I think you do that. I think you also change your launch point at times. In other words, move your pocket to the right, to the left, roll him out, bootleg it, do some different things so they can't just rely on the fact that he's going to take 3 to 5 steps back in the pocket and line up and throw the football.
Yeah, current formula's not working right now. Second down and 10th there, knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Back to throw here. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Brandon, at least there's one bright side to that incompletion.
What's that?
It wasn't an interception. Wow.
You're a nice guy. That was kind of savage. But correct. No pick, just incomplete that time.
We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you're feeling alone, and we can do better. So
Here comes the 49ers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away.
And I thought
47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Cardinals offense now works their way back onto the field. A little less than 4 minutes remaining, and the margin for error is small with this slim lead. Operate within your formula offense here, Charles?
Definitely. Remember, the 4-minute offense doesn't always correspond to what's up on the clock. What they need to do is show they can keep it right now. Run the clock down. Make sure that opponent doesn't get the ball back. Their dream scenario, get enough first downs to make them eat up their timeouts so the game ends when you're kneeling down with the football.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That goes for They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They go back to Gordon here on 1st down. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now they run from the gun with Gordon. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Melvin Gordon with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Cardinals push further out in front.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time in this game, yes, the offensive line has to get a lot of credit, but for big runs to occur, the wide receivers have to block well downfield.
And then you have to have a good guy carrying the ball too, right?
Oh, without a doubt. You need that difference maker plugging the rock.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And with that, the lead is up to 8. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it's capped off by a touchdown run coming from Melvin Gordon. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This will be fielded on the back line of the end zone. So now the Niners down on the scoreboard. A little under 1:50 remaining. A possible crippling loss to their playoff status in the balance, barring a late score. Back to throw. Over the middle, he finds Pettis complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. He's back to throw. That's caught. It's Coleman. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Completes it to Coleman. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter. Back to throw. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Looking to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Well, Charles, this one's going to be hard to digest. You take the lead into the 4th quarter, lose that lead. Maybe they felt like they let this one slip away a little bit.
It will definitely feel like that because when you have a lead in the 4th quarter, all you talk about doing is finishing and closing a game out. But when you flip it over, how about that? Making the comeback and then finishing the game, sealing it on defense, they will feel jubilant in their locker room.
So for Arizona, it will wind up a .500 season as the win means they'll finish right at 8-8. And by just about all accounts, not the type of year they were hoping to have. Meanwhile, for San Francisco, this might wind up being a tough pill to swallow as they're going to finish the season at 9-7. And they'll get their shot at playoff football as they'll be on the road next week as a wild card. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Got a feeling it burns in my chest. It's growing larger with every breath I take. When I fight it, I hide it, it takes me down. Yeah, I know we created a mess. It's growing bigger with every choice we make. Yeah, we're here, we keep coming around. The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges, never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. Together. The energy, yeah, it's blacking me out. Being so close to you, I'm paralyzed. So I'm breathing it in, everything. Oh, the more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. We should burn those bridges and never look back, but in the end we lose ourselves again. Together. 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 The more it itches, the higher we go, the harder we fall in and out of love. Together. I don't do this often, you caught me off guard. All of my friends said you moved out west. You tell me stories underneath sunsets. Could it be more than just one night? Kissing the cab ride, head turning left, right. Get a ticket for two to wherever you choose. Drinking some red out of the blue. You say my name with your accent, makes me remember how much I missed you. Hope you're planning to stay for a million days. You'll be my summer in December. Hey boy, trust my intuitions always. I'm not superstitious, I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was not for the taking. Sunday mornings and midnight lights turn into songs that you watched me write. Stole your sweater on that night. You took a picture, keep by my bedside. So you mind when you're gone, baby, please don't be long. I got my ticket to the west side. You say my name with your accent, makes me remember how much I missed you. Hope you're planning to stay for a million days. You'll be my summer in December. Hey boy, trust my intuitions always. I'm not superstitious, I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was mine for the taking. It was mine for the taking. It was mine for a million days, in a million ways. Stole your heart and I got lucky. Stole your heart and it was mine in a million ways, for a million days. Go on, myself. I'm cold steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said don't suffer no fools. Serpents, daydream. I bite, you call me lovely. Got a sweet tooth. I'm gonna get the sugar from you. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as a compliment. Honey, you should know I can be a weapon. I can be a weapon. Come cold blood, selfish. Your words are painless. I like when I drive and feel so dangerous. They say I'm a red flag, 'cause they want it so bad. You should know I'm holding on to what I had. When they say I'm a machine gun, I take it as a compliment. Honey, you should know I can be a weapon. I can be a weapon. And now you close your eyes.
And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
40 miles or so south of Camp. Here's the punter, Sam Martin, now ready to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. This will be fielded at the 8. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4".
And I liked what his head coach told us about him this week, that no matter what happens, whether he throws 7 interceptions or 7 touchdown passes, he's the same assertive leader in the huddle on each and every play. He can throw the 7 interceptions, just blame the football, blame anything else, and still carry himself like he is the man.
It's like you, assertive in our production meetings.
Well, especially when we're talking about ordering dinner, ordering
I was just going to say.
That's where I go.
They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play and second down. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Now a handoff here to his running back. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. And the big meat on the D-line. We'll see how they do today.
And I hate to be an offensive lineman having to deal with these guys. They come in hungry, mean, and confident. They think that no one can block them.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Back to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. Well, you can see what they wanted to do. They wanted to set up the screen there, but it got blown up.
It's hard to run that play if you're not getting a lot of pressure at the quarterback because the space doesn't open up. They were able to read that one and slow it down and stop it before they could get a first down.
Wake up and we'll take it
On 4th down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowski to bunt the football. He steps into this one, and this is a rocket. And a little too much mustard on that one. It hits a couple yards into the end zone. A missed opportunity there maybe to pin him back. So now it's the Packers' turn to go on offense for the first time. They'll be led on by Aaron Rodgers, a Northern Cal native. Played his college football just across the bay at Berkeley.
I would expect him to get a good reception, being back at home. Without a doubt, they were around one play for Cal. But think about how his play career started. He thought he might be the first pick in the entire draft. Instead, Alex Smith was selected. He went to San Francisco. He has to go all the way to 24 before Green Bay grabs him. And here's a guy who's eventually going to be in the Hall of Fame, or eventually was going to be in the Hall of Fame, sitting in front of him. He had to sit for that time, had to learn, had to wait, had to learn for his opportunity. And once he got it, boy, did he make good on it.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To throw again, Rodgers. Incomplete. This is Albert Wilson. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
We all get high sometimes, then we fall down low. These young hearts break before they mold. When you feel your heartbeat faster,
The 37 on 1st and 10.
control, just need a hit of my love, come take it. 'Cause I can
Now the
be
man
the
from
friend
UTEP. This is Aaron Jones. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And it'll be a 2nd and long.
Whenever I go to a team's practice facility and watch them work, I love to watch the defensive guys in what they call pursuit drills. The ball goes either towards them or away from them. How fast will they respond? On this play, the defensive head responded better than anyone and made a really nice play.
And the Bears bring him down. DeForest Buckner breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say, when you have obvious passing situations. Hard to vary it up and fool the defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you chaotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Working from the gun, Rodgers. He's got his tight end, Jake Butt. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on 4th.
That's certainly playing down and distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. To the goal line at the 1-yard line.
You rarely call your punter a weapon, but he certainly was there. How about that? Pinning him down at the 1-yard line and helping out the defense in a big way. I'm telling you what, if I'm a defensive coordinator, I might be thinking safety right now.
The 49ers offense making its way back out there. And following that punt, which turned out as well as it possibly could have, this offense has 99 yards to go to the other end zone.
And the defense is frothing at the mouth with a chance to get points themselves. If they tackle a runner in the end zone, safety. And if there's a holding call in the end zone, that's also a safety as well. So either way you decide to go on offense, you've got to be careful.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to him, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way to the end zone for a touchback. The Packers offense now heading back out onto the field. They were forced to punt on their initial drive of the new season. Now they're ready to go as they begin again with a 1st and 10. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no goal. There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. And a look now at the defensive starters for San Francisco.
However you measure DeForest Buckner, 6'7", 6'8", it really doesn't matter. He looks like a basketball power forward, and the one thing that he always focuses on and concentrates on is leverage. How does he drop his pad level so he can get down there and compete with the blockers of the NFL?
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a 1st.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
I told you that one day never enough.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
The beauty of route running is it doesn't matter what position, everyone's doing the same thing. In this case, tight end, selling the vertical route, get the defensive back on his heels, bring it over the corner with good timing, you get a completion, as we just saw there.
So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Let him go by a little too easily there.
Well, that's what we saw in film, isn't it? His head goes down oftentimes when he goes to punch, when he's trying to block. And when you do that, you can't see your target. He went right past him and made the play.
I'm tired of going to bed when you left. you that one day ain't never enough. Don't tell me I hate you, I still call you up. If we don't got trust, we can never have love.
On second down, it's Jones. Dropped at the 35, but able to display some strength on the run. And he's going to have this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 35. Throwing now is Rodgers. And he finds his target. It's short. And he's going to have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. First catch of the new season for him, and he picks up the first.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he get a good head of steam going.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. That was shades of Tennessee volunteer football back in the 80s with Charles Davis coming up from the secondary to make the tackle for the ball.
You mean my teammates doing that, right? Because they would tell you, my coach would say, where's that tape? I want to see that. But how about the complete package there? Not just playing the pass, but being a willing tackler and making a really nice play.
And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. He'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12.
He has elite instincts from his linebacker spot. He's able to diagnose the run and flies in like a missile to stop that one behind the line of scrimmage.
The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Caught, it's Wilson. And he's going to be brought down. He needed to get to the 20, but he's a yard or 2 short. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive, but they stiffened when they got close to the goal line and kick a field goal for the offense. 10-play drive. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. Out on the field now, here come the 49ers. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now?
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
They run on first down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now. Give them a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll get this up only to about the 33. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. He'll look to throw. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with a football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, it's usually a good matchup for him.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll be brought down right at midfield after a gain of only a couple. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He'll look to throw. But able to haul it in is Kittle.
And the game just keeps evolving. Big guys running those corner routes, so difficult to cover.
But I'll reflect on those words instead. You haunt the stairways in my head. You're the monster under my bed.
Off the
Reach
play
for me
fake,
when
he'll
I
look to throw.
repent, and I should have loved.
He's going to go up top for the end zone.
I should have
And that'll wind up incomplete.
You're the
Trying to give his man room
monster
to
under my
run under it, but it's
bed.
second
Making
down.
that second try
Second
to
and 10 down
adjust.
from the
Not
27.
come to
They'll run it down out of the gun. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. They'll look to throw. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, like hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get into that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
You spill them up
Dan
as
Bailey
I
now for the field goal
collect.
try. From the left hash, this will be a
But
41-yarder.
I fall for it half a million
And the
times like
11-year
a
veteran
battle.
bangs
I
it
was just
through.
one peak
And that will tie us at
You're the
3-3.
mystery with halo
So they do get 3 points, but that's now 3 drives with only the 3 points not a ratio that's going to win you any ball games.
Not at all, Brandon. And think
Reach for
about it
me
this way.
when
We all
I
know payoff is the key,
repent.
right?
I should
And what we loved at the concession on every t-shirt
I
was the printed in
should
football. This has
have
finish on it, because that's the
You're the
mantra
monster
everywhere. Gotta be
under my
able to finish drives,
bed.
put points on
Making
the
that
board.
second
And
try to
back here, this will be a
adjust. Not
touchback,
come
and it
to
comes out to the 25-yard line. Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never been an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that weren't happy with that field goal.
Haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the explosion. That's it.
Now a quick throw as that's complete on the hitch route. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. They're able to locate Wilson. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. A tight one after one on EA Sports. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now Rodgers throwing again. Drops it to Jones in the flat.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And again, it's Rodgers. And he completes it to Wilson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 44-yard line.
Nice catch right there. Brings to mind the sentence, when in doubt, find your veterans.
I used to laugh back in the day when they would call guys like him crafty veterans. You get up in your 30s, you're still playing receiver, but
When he was young, he thought the crafty veteran was simply a guy who couldn't run anymore. Now he understands a little bit better.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. This is Jones. 10 yards on the pickup there. And it's second down.
With a silent
On second down, it's Jones. And he'll go down at the 28. 6 yards to pick up, and that's your first down.
with a silent
Run on first down. It's Jones. Great footwork, but still brings it down before reaching the 20. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. On 2nd and a couple, Rodgers. He's got Jake Butt as tight end. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's your first down. Now Rodgers. That's complete to Jake Butt. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. He completes it to Jones. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 and the 6. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that's going to bring up the 3rd down. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he will be hit from behind and run over. Wow. DeForest Buckner able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
That's the 2nd time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if their designs on having a big year, not going anywhere, they gotta find a way to keep him up racing to play football.
with a silent
And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. Vecchio puts this one through, and they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals at 6-3. So they get the field goal, but that was a 14-play drive to get 3.
You sound like you're going negative on me
I
there,
was.
partner.
I was.
It sounds like you're
I
thinking
know.
the 3's just not that good.
And people say that we're negative sometimes. So
Well, here's the deal. Getting the 3 is good. Obviously, you would think on a 14-play drive you're going to get 6 out of it. But that type of a drive can pay dividends later on because you might wear the defense down.
And San Francisco gets set to go here. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3-point seeding.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Now a throw right side, take it in here to start this drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Taking a shot for Samuel. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Here now is 2nd and 10, again for the 41. They'll run it now out of the gun.
One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
He'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers.
Timing is everything, and they work on this cut all the time. They work on all the timing patterns, and this time it paid off for them. Worked him to the center of the field, cut it to the outside, ball's delivered, gets both feet down for the completion.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll run it now out of the gun. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. Zadarius Smith able to get him down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Back to throw. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A very solid gain of 27.
To win any route, you got to break down the defender. And that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Trip to the red zone thus far. They've got it 1st and goal at the 6. Now they'll run on the goal. And they'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. 2nd and 3. And he holds it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. From 3 yards out. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. So we just witnessed touchdown number 1 for the Rook, and certainly that's a football he's going to want for the trophy case.
Yeah, this is one that you don't spike, right? This is one you don't throw to your teammate, let them celebrate. This is one you keep for yourself, take it over to the equipment staff, and have them mark it up, put it away, and then you get it later on, and as you said, mount it in your trophy case. Fantastic. Hopefully the first of many.
So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays. And the end result for the 49ers, a touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach is talking to his offensive coordinator and saying, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe something to press it a little bit. This might be the case.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Down now. It's Jones. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. The Packers on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Open man, and that's his tight end, Jake Butt. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 43.
There are so many things to watch for when you play defense. There. That sprang the big guy, didn't it?
Able to dump it over the top to him. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 43. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Nick Bosa. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it.
I'm starting to feel bad quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely been on constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he survived back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go in this football game. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Now it's Rodgers. And a completion to Wilson. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. That's complete to he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. Rodgers now on first down. Complete to Jones. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it a second down. Looking to throw again on second down. Rodgers, he's got his man Sharp, complete. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down. Rodgers will bring him up to the line, 1st and 10. And he's hit on all 5 of his pass attempts on this drive so far. Pass hauled in by the 6'4" tight end Sternberger. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. And we remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll hand things off to the coach, Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have a look back at a very intriguing opening weekend in the NFL. So we got 3 of 1 tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. A 3rd field goal in the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on 3rd down. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. Another good drive, Charles, but it looks like another that might end in a field goal try.
They've made some nice plays. They've given themselves opportunities, but as you noted, another field goal attempt coming up. And that's not how they want to end drives. They've got to figure out what's the final touch that they need to push it across the goal line.
Yeah, still yet to find the end zone. A dozen plays on that drive that ends with the field goal.
Let's go ahead and break out some of the old chestnuts here, right, partner? Keep the ball in front, rally to it, and make the tackle. Right? No big plays given up, no balls over your head. Bend, don't break.
Hold on. Chestnuts?
You like that?
What does that mean, break out? That just because you break chestnuts?
I'm not sure about that, but I'm just going with why they said that.
The 49ers getting set to trot out there. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines hoping to get out of bounds. Here,
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off around the 37, and the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Now the Packers get set to go. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go ahead and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point kicker. Exactly. You put it through the post. That's going to help him with contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped them in contract time. You could have kicked that one too.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Super tough.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense. Check.
To throw again on second down. Rodgers. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. Rodgers now to throw. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
You don't know the things I do to make you feel right, make you feel alright. And everything you want to know, I'm telling you. Spreading for so long.
So out comes the field goal team once more. From the right hash, it's a 38-yard attempt.
This is all I want to know. Are you telling me?
The kick by Tavecchio is good. And they take the lead here by 2, 12-10. ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board. Ended up settling for 3.
Now it's Martin to do the honors after the made field goal. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He's had a solid start to this game, but bottom line is they're losing, so he doesn't care about his stats. He just wants to right the ship on the scoreboard.
He wants to actually increase his stats because he feels like if he does, that means things will get better for him.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. They'll set up a throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. 8 yards in the completion, but now they face third down. They'll look to throw. Completes it to Samuel. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. They'll drop the throw as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. And the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10. Going for Hurd on the deep ball. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now. Jalen Hurd, the intended receiver, and now it's third down. They'll look to throw. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on here to punt it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe that might actually pop and turn into a big play. That's what you usually run in this situation.
Or go 4 verticals because why not?
Because you're feeling it, right? You're just feeling it.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our EA Sports Halftime Report. Getting caught up on what's going on around the NFL. We'll start up at TIAA Stadium in Jacksonville, where it was the Redskins who were victorious in that one on the road. Rashad Penny, a touchdown run in the victory. From there, we head north to Minnesota. Check on the Vikings at home at US Bank Stadium. And they were winners as they defeat the visiting New England Patriots. Dalvin Cook, a touchdown run in the victory. Finally, we head to the shores of Lake Erie. See what's going on with the Cleveland Browns. And they were winners in their ball game over the visiting Buffalo Bills. Baker Mayfield, 2 touchdown passes as his guys were able to get the victory in their season opener. And our game has been Aaron Rodgers, who was on target in the first half. He's thrown for over 200 yards already, and his guys have the lead as well. As we get you back to Brandon Gott.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. They have the lead, now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had an ability to see what you've done and then make better adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you're all looking for some separation in this ball game.
Adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt, show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. throws it left side. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30.
And we see another pitch and catch then to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Never stop to wonder how we
Here's Sam Martin now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And he gets this away. And look at this. This is a good one. Here's a look at the 49ers offense as they make their way out to their first possession of the second half. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams sprint to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequels of what we want to run, this is what we want for us. And sometimes they throw that big chunk play right away. Try and get out there early and try and create a big play to give themselves a little.
See what they have up their sleeve.
First down is not come easy, and neither runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally found that ball. I have seen him get something going in the running game. Number 32 now. Here's first and 10. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. That first down completion only netted him 3. Second and 7. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
It's always a goal, and it's really nice defensively when you can rally to the football and make sure there's enough contact to force an incompletion.
Force an incompletion and force another punt. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And great special teams work here. This is knocking on the door of the 5. They'll spot it at the 6-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense. Absolutely. He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. The 12, a pickup of 6 as they double their workspace. On second down and 4, Rodgers. And he goes down as a sack. They get him back in his own 3-yard line.
Well, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long coming up. Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle.
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for you. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
And indeed, that's what they'll do as they run it here. And not much there as he gets it up to about the 5-yard line. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. Well, they did go run, so you were right. Maybe a little more breathing room for 4th down.
Well, no one wants to be accused of playing it safe, right? But instead, they would just reverse it and say, we're playing it smart.
Here's Sam Martin now as he's on to punt for Green Bay. And he's able to get it out of there. This is a pretty good kick. And that will skip out of bounds right at about the 18-yard line. The San Francisco offense getting their last-minute instructions before they take over here. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
He's got a first down past the 30, and he's going to get this to the 40-yard line. That good for 22 and a first down.
Coming in, he really liked his chance of having a big year based on a terrific offseason. And runs like that on opening weekend show that he's right.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Let's get it together, defense. Let's get it together.
And to give this time to the tailback. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
Yeah, they really needed to get something going, didn't they? They had punted on the last 2 possessions. The running game starting to come to the front for them, providing a nice pickup there to keep this drive going.
I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear. I tried this, tried that, tried everything. Coming right back, right back. Won't you
So
wait
into
for
Packer
me?
territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 47. They'll look to throw. Blitz coming and down he goes. Zadarius Smith, his second sack of the night.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Second and long. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 28.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Tried this, tried that, tried everything. Coming right back, right back. Won't you wait for me? I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear.
Man open, it's Goodwin. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
I need you to stay right there. I'm coming right away, my dear.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, if anything, change it up because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you get back to what you wanted to do before.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now back to throw. And able to hold it in is Kittle. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 13-yard line.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cut it.
And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers have retaken the lead.
I can't help it, partner. I love backs who have a lot of burst.
Yeah, they ran the toss play. By the way, sometimes you'll hear toss and pitch used interchangeably, but that was the toss.
Well, for me, a toss, quarterback takes the snap, turns around, tosses it to
Like
the
an
tailback.
egg underhand.
Like an egg underhand, really with 2 hands. In a pinch, usually like you're running an option-type play, and you pitch it out there to the trailing back.
Goes end over end like a field goal.
Yeah, where you turn it over, make sure that thumb turns down, and the ball flips end over end slowly and delicately to your running back.
Extra point up and good by Bailey. And the lead is up to 5. That time a 9-play drive. And Tevin Coleman polished it off with a touchdown run. So now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This one taken just inside the 10. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line. The Packers offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
A gain of 6 there on first.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Now look out, Rodgers lost the football. And this is going to be 49er football.
The psychology of the game never ceases to amaze me because you would think there would never be a fumble from what we hear from coaches all the time, right?
And how much they practice not fumbling.
Practice it, preach it, talk about it all the time. You would think no one would ever turn it over. Yet there are humans out there running around, and we just saw another one.
Opportunistic by the defense. The 49ers offense now, they work their way back onto the field. It's a quick turnaround for them after the turnover, but the way they moved it on their last drive, they're probably eager to get right back at it.
And you know me and you know my tendencies in this situation. What do I want right now?
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Take your shot right here.
Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Right, didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just started in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
To start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. They're going to look to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he is all the way up past the 25.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball is expected to be caught.
And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the 2nd sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
13 yards, first down, Packers. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. 10 yards on the pickup there, it'll be 2nd down. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Mike 56, Mike 56. Let's go, let's go.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. And a completion to Wilson. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up a 1st down. But the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
Now Giorgio Tavecchio for the field goal try. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. Tavecchio puts this one through, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So yet another field goal to end a drive. That has been a very common theme. He's now hit 5 of them in this game.
Yeah, Brandon, as an offense, you hate that you've had to call on your kicker so often, but you have to love the fact that time and time again, he's come through.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll lift it forward. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. An ideal spot here to get a 1st down and try to run some more clock. And this is 2nd and less than a yard. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be brought down shy of the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. They'll look to throw here. That's complete to a speedy wideout Goodwin. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Some pretty good games all weekend. We may have saved the best for last. This Monday night game has been a dandy. Pretty nice work defensively there on the 1st down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop. Here's 2nd and 8. Offensively with the lead. You want to run the ball, keep the clock going, but you also want to still kind of be in attack mode too, right? So how do you do that and not come back on your heels?
Think about all the practices we watch where they have that tempo period to go over things just like this. But in this watching scenario, tell them what they're looking for and make sure that they're still attacking, yet at the same time not going so fast as to leave too much time on the clock.
2nd and 6. And that one got tipped. Got to throw everything off. It brings up 3rd. The Niners on 3rd down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers 18. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On 1st down, Coleman. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. Hardy Nickerson there to make the tackle. And to give this time to the tailback. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
And this is why the head coach gets paid the big bucks. Look at where they are in this situation, partner. Do you throw the ball here in a long-distance situation? Do you run it again and trust your defense and make sure you take care of the ball, punt it away? What kind of options do you have here, and what do you trust more on your team?
Yeah, they may have just pushed him back into that throwing situation. We'll see. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down. By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays on each over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary here. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you. Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going on here?
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. And Bailey able to knock it through. And that will push the lead up to 5. So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, it's a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. This will be taken to the back of the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down. That is catch number 300 now for his NFL career. The throw over the middle, taken in. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down. They'll run on first down. Daniels. And a tackle there by Quan Alexander. From the 44, Rodgers. And that's complete to Adams. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 25-yard line.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Rodgers now on first down. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one in second down. An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25. To throw is Rodgers. To throw again. His throw caught at about the 5. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packer. 25 yards for the touchdown. As his guys are able to regain the lead.
It's not a grand delusion. So
here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion.
Tell me that it's real life, 'cause with you I'm
Rodgers again now. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I think we can figure out why they went for 2 there, right? Up 1. You want to make it a field goal difference if at all possible. They didn't get it. Now they've got to play some defense down the field.
Yeah, not much margin for error now for your D. They just have to get it into range. Here's Martin now following the score as he'll send this one away. This will be fielded at the 8. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line just across the 25. And San Francisco gets set to go here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch is made by Hurd. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 13 yards there and a Niner first. They'll look to throw now on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So the line of scrimmage still at 39 on second and 10. Second and 10. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Hope it's not a grand
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. They'll get a dozen there, and it's a first down, 49ers. Back to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Preston Smith comes in for the sack.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. But he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Here we go on 2nd and 12. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off at the 25. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession
I
here.
know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your
Line
way.
of scrimmage, the
I'll
31
tell you
now on 1st and 10.
You think I'm cocky. I like
They'll try
your
and run down some clock with
body.
Williams.
You act big
Takes this one across the
money.
35 to the
I like
36.
that.
A gain of about 4.
Don't back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it.
That's complete to Jake Butt.
Get you alone and pull you in close and tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Oh, yeah. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with a warning. Best that you had. If I never call you, babe, I'm
Wilson has it. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way, it worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a major
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Overlooked complete. It's 4. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside
Am I
in
too much,
regulation.
babe?
He'll
You
be taken
wanna
down
stay
at the 48
late?
for a pickup
Want you
of 2
to
yards.
touch me? It
It's a
drives me
big play for both
crazy.
sides. What will we see
Don't
here?
back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want
And he's
it.
going to have a
Or let
first down as he's
me
brought down at the
get you alone
40-yard
and
line.
pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so
really needed to stop
let
them
me
there, didn't they?
take you on till the morning. I'll bring you home. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with a warning. Best that you had. If I never
Rodgers will
call
bring it
you,
up to the
babe,
line,
I'm
1st and 10. And he's 4 for 4 now, throwing the ball to start the drive. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got Jake Butt as tight end. Second and 8. This drive's taking more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. 4th quarter, 2 minutes of see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Again, it's Williams. And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Rodgers to throw for it on forward. And no, it's incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on fourth down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I both been to practices where we're seeing, hey, third down situation, big third down alert, lock in here, third down play, make sure you're focused just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
So now the Niners down on the scoreboard. A little under a minute 50 remaining. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here first and 10. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 47. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go just short. As this is definitely not his best throw, and it'll wind up being intercepted.
And now trotting back out with the rest of his offensive mates, the big tight end. And this is how the game has trended for him numbers-wise. He's really picked it up, and I got to be honest, I don't know schematically. This is where I need you. What does the defense need to do to get back to that start that they had on him?
You've got to rouse him early in his route. Right off the line of scrimmage, someone needs to be there. So it's not what we call a free release, where he just gets into the route so easily. Because once he builds up momentum and speed, forget it, you're done. Now you want to chip away his timing, and then make sure you have the second person there in the vicinity as well. You're too strong usually for one person to handle.
On second down, Williams. 3 yards on the pickup there, and they've got it back to 3rd and 10. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
On 3rd down, it's Daniels. And they do get this across midfield to the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down.
As much as I praise teams for being true to who they are, in this situation, I wonder if maybe they outguessed themselves a little bit. 3rd down seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and then get anywhere close to the first down.
Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. The call for a fair catch, and it's made at about the 23-yard line. It'll be called just a 22-yard punt. Certainly not what he wanted. In control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And unable to connect. It's incomplete. And the clock stops at 8 seconds. Back to throw. And the desperation comes deep downfield. And he can't corral it. That would have wrapped it up if he would have held on. Instead, it brings up 3rd down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And partner, I must say, good to see you again. Been too long. And it's good to have football back, isn't it?
Didn't you see me in preseason? Weren't we together in preseason?
Yeah, but preseason, you know, it's preseason. This is week 1.
Oh, you're trying to say real football.
Real football.
Not preseason football where we shake down the rosters and figure out who's going to play, and maybe the starters don't play as much. Now it's the frontline guys from the first whistle.
Yeah, I tuned you out in the preseason. But now I'm listening to you. So for the Packers, they can breathe a sigh of relief as they're able to eke out the 1-point victory here in the opener. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Niners, they obviously fall to 0-1 with the defeat. They'll look to regroup next week as they head to L.A. to take on the Rams. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
show. Hey now, come on now. It's alright, let your emotion show. Come on now, it's alright, let your emotion show. I felt like running through the pouring rain. I felt like letting go of my mind. I felt it coming with no ground to brace. I think I just might be bad for you. Drowning by the fact that I don't need a reason to be bad for you. I'm losing my head when I'm mad for you. I'm going crazy and a little confounded, 'cause I'm helpless, I can't wait to be drowned by your love, baby. You're a stranger, get on the unbalanced, just a coming with no ground to break. I think I just might be mad for you, drowning by the fact that I don't need a reason to be mad for you. I'm losing my head and I'm mad for you. For you.
I feel out of place. The roads aren't the same like they were when you were the one driving my car, and now I just count the waves of our yesterdays as I go on the 101 highway, and it's taking me back to the start. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. We lost everything. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. Spinning me around. When I pushed, you pulled me closer so I wouldn't fall down. And now I just count the waves of your warm embrace when you made it a little bit lighter when I was tumbling into the dark. But you'll always stay close to my heart. We lost everything, but you'll always stay close to my heart. Oh, you'll always stay close to my heart. Oh, you'll always stay close to my baby, now I'm saying so long. You've been catching feels, I've been catching flights. Maybe we can chill when I get the time. Told you I'ma call, I didn't mean to lie. The writing on the wall, if we read between the lines, I'm in the fast lane. gave me a second chance. Baby, hear me out. I'll call you up from friends when I'm touching down. Tell you what I saw when I get the time. The writing on the wall. If we read between the lines, I'm in the fast lane. In my rearview mirror, I see your whole life. I've been in the fast lane. Now I'm blinded by the glow of the lights. Baby, now I'm saying so long, so long. Got tonight by sunlight, I'm gone, I'm gone. Riding on the wall like, so long, so long. Riding on the wall like, so long, so long. I'm saying so long, so long, so long, so long, so long. Now baby, I'm gone, I'm saying so long.
I've been breaking ice and you've been breaking records. I've been waking up, dreaming everything we do. We do. I've been on the run and you're the one that saves me. Love is overdone. You know how to break me in two. Dancing in the dark, clouds over the stars. I'll give you the keys to steal my heart. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you better. Diamonds on your face, can you leave a trace? Lucy in the sky, boy, give me a taste. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you better. Just wanna know you better. Just wanna know you. Just wanna know you. Just wanna know you better. Rocking me to space, launch me to your island. I'll give you a chase if you want my body too. Losing myself, that's the way I like it. Got me in a haze, now all that I'm seeing is blue. Blue. Dancing in the dark, clouds over the stars. I'll give you the keys to steal my heart. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you better. Diamonds on your face, can you leave a trace? Lucy in the sky, boy, give me a taste. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you better. Just wanna know you better. Just wanna know you. Just wanna know you. Just wanna know you better. Just wanna know you. I just wanna know you. I just wanna know you better.
had no intention. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention to. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention to. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention to. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention. I'm falling in love with you, and I had no intention to.
Oh baby, don't leave me going crazy, 'cause I'm restless here. Oh baby, only you can take me, 'cause I belong to fear. You know my tears, they run right into rivers, flowing under mountains, can't get high. I'm onto something, turning into nothing, looking for a reason, tell me why. I'm bound to you. To something, turning into nothing, looking for a reason, tell me why. I'm bound to you.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. Kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lot to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think it was a Honda. You were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. You were my sunscreen. I run another line to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen. I run another lie to get through the night. Scared as shit, but I know that I'm alright. We were 17, pure like kerosene. You protected me, you were my sunscreen.
Burn rubber in the red lights. Rear view, keep it out of sight. Flow like a waterfall. Submit to the forces of nature. These habits of mine aren't a major. Burn rubber in the red lights. If life is a highway, better hit the ground running. We out here surviving. Just trying to feel something. I don't wanna waste no more time. Are you gonna come for the ride? If life is a highway, better hit the ground running, fired up. Just trying to feel something. Better hit the ground running, fired up. Fired up. Breathe it in, let it all go. Keep riding that high hope. Flow like a waterfall. Submit to the forces of nature. We all end up meeting our maker. Breathe it in, let it all go. If life is a highway, better hit the ground running. We out here surviving. Just trying to feel something. I
know you wanna be the one I'm needing. You say that you want me through and through, but I don't know if I can put my trust in you. Once I start to love, I just can't pass on to. Will you catch me if I fall? Would you pick up on my calls? Do you promise to give me everything and you all? Would you go against my eyes? Go above and beyond? Do you promise to love me even through the little flaws? What are your intentions? You're pushing and you're pulling, gotta slow down. You're talking to me like you think you know that. Well, it's dangerous, ain't no saving us if you can't let go now. Oh, I've been lost in a light, been down one too many times. So call me when you're ready to let go. When you let go, I could take you all the way to heaven, heaven. Take this elevator to 11, 11. Baby, let me take a little time with it, time with it. Here's what I need you to know. I could take you all the way to heaven, heaven. Take this elevator to 11, 11. Baby, let me take a little time with it, time with it. I like when I'm in control. Take you all the way to heaven. Take this elevator to 11. I could take you all the way to heaven. Take this elevator to 11. I like when I'm in control. Too many times. So call me when you're ready to let go.
came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? Every day is a new dream. You got everything to lose. And every late night makes me lose my mind a little more. It's been a long 4 weeks in the city, trying to teach myself to fly. Hoping one day you'll be rolling with me. Now you're gone. What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? falling on the ground. Long day, but we won't back down. One thing playing on our minds. Long wait, but we won't give up now. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. Yeah. We are the fighting tide, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night. Can't tell if we're dreaming now. We watch as the fire falls down. One thing playing on our minds. Time stops and we don't make a sound. You crave the love I gave, and we'll do it again. A cold night getting warmer now. The ground shakes as our love gets loud. We are the champions of the night. We are the champions of the night. Yeah. We are the fighting tide, the ones that burn so bright. We are the champions of the night.
can I be so lonely? Even when we're alone. Caught me when I was falling. No one can fix my heart. I dare you just to try. Sitting on the side of your bed like wide awake, I'm asking how love gets faded like a broken promise. One side gotta ask for more. Pick myself up, pick my clothes up. Won't think twice, lock the door. Walk a mile by myself for a while, no remorse. When I tell 'em, tell 'em, tell 'em, you're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek loud with no one else to find. You're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek loud with no one else to find. With no one else to find. With no one else to. Where can I find the truth? When you're lost in a body of light. Caught me when I was falling. No one can fix my heart. I dare you just to try. You're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek loud with no one else to find. You're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek loud with no one else to find. With no one else to find. With no one else to find. You're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek loud with no one else to find. You're not the one that I look for. When I close my eyes, I'm playing hide and seek loud with no one else to find. With no one else to find. I'm playing hide and seek loud with no one else to find. I'm still, but I can't stop. Can't see a net. What if I fall? Without a net, where do I fall? High in the spotlight, can't fly, afraid of heights. Can't see the end. What if I choke? There is no end, I'm gonna choke. There's no way out of this circus. We paint on smiles so they can't hurt us. Cage with the lions now, begging for silence now. Trying to escape, there is no way out of this circus. Begging for silence now. Trying to escape, there is no way out of this circus. There's no escape, these thoughts in my mind. A whirlpool of wrongs, it feels so right. Fight for tomorrow, the past is behind. Take what you want and make off in the night. Young and we're reckless, you reap what you sow. Burned at both ends like the time that we sow. Faster than lightning, we're on a roll. Take me on a journey, get out of control. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Going somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Jumping on the midnight train. in the world full of wrongs. It feels so right. Out of the darkness and into the light. Move with momentum, I know what you like. Freedom while chasing and climbing new heights. Taking a risk, yeah, we're rolling the dice. Faster than lightning, we're on a roll. Take me on a journey, get out of control. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Going somewhere I can't explain. Ooh, jumping on the midnight train. Jumping on the midnight train. Feels so right, feels so right. Feels so right, oh, oh, feels so right. Feels so right, oh, feels so right. is no way out of this circus. Begging for silence now. Trying to escape, there is no way out of this circus.
You don't know the things I do to make you feel right, make you feel alright. And everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Spreading false alarms, spreading false alarms. Do you feel right? Do you feel right? This is all I wanna know. Are you telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night? Everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Tell me you feel alright. Show me your face, don't push me away. You wanna feel right, you wanna feel right. Show me your face, don't push me away. You wanna feel right. Are you telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night? Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Tell me you feel alright. You know you're so bright to me. You're the source of love for me. So tell me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night. Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Okay.
future.
You lift me off of the ground. I close my eyes and I wait for the come down. I used to live in the now. Now I'm wiser to think that we are bulletproof. Teens with thicker skin, now we just bruise. We were hopeless and we're hopeless now. But I remember we threw our fists in the air singing. I remember when we were kids, never scared, yeah. And the sky went dark, we used our hearts to guide us. You showed me you care. And I remember, yeah, I remember. Now, but I remember we threw our fists in the air singing. I remember when we were kids, never scared, yeah. And the sky went dark, we used our hearts to guide us. You showed me you care. And I remember, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
Wake up and we'll take it on today. We'll leave this place, head straight for the Milky Way. Catch your breath, it never works to run away. So I'm letting you know that we're gonna be okay. We all get high sometimes, then we fall down low. 'Cause young hearts break before they mold. When you feel your heart beat faster, when you're spinning out of control, just need a hit of my love, come take it. 'Cause I can be the remedy for you. For you. For you. For you. Remedy for you. For you. For you. For you. 'Cause I can be the remedy for you. We all get high sometimes, then we fall down low. 'Cause young hearts break before they mold. When you feel your heart beat faster, when you're spinning out of control, just need a hit of my love, come take it. 'Cause I can be the remedy for you.
We all still, if it's still in heart, take them like they're ours, then we leave our scars. We all kill, if it's killing time, letting life pass by, we're guilty of that crime. Oh, that's just how the story goes. The minute we're young, then we get old. And if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, 1 minute it's worth this waiting go. Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell on earth, we'll find a paradise. Find a paradise. Find a paradise. We all steal, we all kill, we all lie, we all fall, we all lie. So come and lie with me, and we can fall asleep, and maybe dare to dream. We all fall when we fall in love. It can be beautiful to give someone your all. Oh, that's just how the story goes. 1 minute we're young, then we get old. And if it's all over soon, then why should I care? Long as I got a hand to hold, 1 minute it's worth this waiting go. Cause if I'm alone, it means I'm going nowhere. We got no money in our pockets, but we're out all night. See the beauty in the moments that we hurt inside. When it looks like hell I know your type, babe. You like to play games and have it your way. I'll tell you something. You think I'm cocky. I like your body. You act big money. I like that honey. Don't back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with a warning. Best that you had. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. If you get to know me, back away. If you get to know me, back away. If you get to know me, 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 get to know me, if you get to know me, if you get to know me, if you get to know me, get to know me. Am I too much, babe? You wanna stay late, want you to touch me. It drives me crazy. Don't back away, just say that you want it. Tell me about the things that you like. We could stay up and talk if you want it, or let me get you alone and pull you in closer. Tell you about the things that I like. No, you don't want the night to be over, so let me make you mine till the morning. Fuck with your head. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. I should come with a warning. Best that you had. If I never call you, babe, I'm not so bad. If you get to know me, back away. If you get to know me, back away. If you get to know me, 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 get to know me. If you get to know me, if you get to know me, if you get to know me, get to know me.
Attention, citizens. Please commence routine 1399. Proceed instantly to the center. Thank you.
You don't know the things I did to make you feel right, make you feel alright. And everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Spreading false alarms, spreading false alarms. Do you feel right? Do you feel right? This is all I wanna know. Are you telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night? Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Tell me you feel alright. Show me your face, don't push me away. You wanna feel right, you wanna feel right. Show me your face, don't push me away. You wanna feel right. Are you telling me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night? Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Tell me you feel alright. You know you're so bright to me. You're the source of love for me. So tell me that you'll be by my side when I wake up at night. Oh, and everything you wanna know, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. I love the city lights when you never look so bright. Oh, this is all I wanna know. Tell me you feel alright. Okay.
And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. And now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. Now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
The air is thinner as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got memories of where we began, and you would follow my silhouette that grows bigger towards the sun. I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the devil's road. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark? I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel the world in an instant, even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. don't want to miss you when you're sailing by. Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay.
What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? Every day is a new dream. You got everything to lose. And every late night makes me lose my mind a little more. It's been a long 4 weeks in the city, trying to teach myself to fly. Hoping one day you'll be rolling with me. Now you're gone. What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, tumbling down? What would you do if your world came tumbling down, down, down on the ground?
Crash down through the sky. The afterglow I'm here where endless meets the end. Do you see me? I'm hidden here again. Your whispers found its way, calling me to stay. I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All the voices in my head reminding me of what I have. If I fall tonight, you can bring me back to life. If I fall tonight, you can be my saving light. You can be my saving like lightning in my veins. Now they see me, and I'll never be the same. Your whispers found its way, calling me to stay. I'm standing at the edge, but something always brings me back. All the voices in my head reminding me of what I have. If I fall tonight, you can bring me back to life. If I fall tonight, you can be my saving light. You can be my saving
Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone?
follow my shadow, baby. Hold on to my hand, I know you wanna. Just follow my shadow into the night. Just follow my shadow, baby. Let go of the past, you know you wanna. Just follow my shadow, baby, tonight. Just follow my shadow. Just follow my shadow, baby. Hold on to my hand, I know you wanna. Just follow my shadow into the night. Just follow my shadow, baby. Let go of the past, you know you wanna. Just follow my shadow, baby, tonight. Just follow my shadow, baby. Hold on to my hand, I know you wanna. Just follow my shadow into the night. Just follow my shadow, baby. Let go of the past, you know you wanna. Just follow my shadow, baby, tonight. Just follow my shadow. can't see you clearly again, and I'm not giving up, 'cause I know you're here with me, yeah. And I can feel you sincerely, my friend. No, I'm not giving up, 'cause I know you'll set me free, yeah. I can see you clearly again, and I'm not giving up, 'cause I know you're here with me, yeah. And I can feel you sincerely, my friend. No, I'm not giving up, 'cause I know you'll set me free, yeah.
Hey now, come on now. It's alright, let your emotions show. Hey now, come on now. It's alright, let your emotions show. Hey now, come on now. It's alright, let your emotions show. Hey now, come on now. show.